Sure. Audio is working. My phone is not. Well, my phone is plugged in. It's just not working. Flip it around. See if it works that way. It does not work that way. Okay, now my charger's working. Well, long chargers always have a tendency to very easily break down. Alright. Let's flip. There. Hey, Wolf, how are you? To be clear, we are currently not lost in the Nether. I went in for gold and then got lost, okay? I went into the Nether and then got lost. So keep an eye out for a giant bridge that leads us. One of my friends built a giant bridge in the Nether, and there should also be a small like brick building at some point. Okay. Well, where should I go? I came in here to collect gold because there's a decent amount of gold in here. I mean, theoretically, yes, I have the coordinates, but that implies that I took the coordinates of the starting location, which I didn't. And also, in the Nether, isn't the coordinates different than like on the surface? So I'm not sure that being like, oh, yay, our house is over here, if that's really that helpful. That's, yeah, one of the mods apparently turns half the bricks old and half of them to the new version. So glowstone's old, netherrack's old. So let's just say my friends are sometimes also as chaotic as I am. Well, maybe not quite as much, but they enjoy the chaos of having half of them be old. Clearly not. Okay, you know, there is a way for us to figure this out. Wait, yeet! Okay, well, I think it might be glitching out a little bit. Okay, there we go. How's the connection anyway? Oh, we're fine. Genius move, even when you have blocks. Well, you see, we got graves now, so it's in another dimension. Well, no freaking duh. Do I have any gold? I don't think I have. Apparently he's trying to teach me the tutorial. Shut up, tutorial. Knock it off. I know how to break freaking blocks. There, are you happy now? I had to download it on my computer. That's why it took me longer. Because then it wouldn't show the realms that I have. Was already invited to. On my gaming computer. Because I always played on my laptop. So I had to like go through and be like, and apparently it was, I had to log into a different version of Minecraft. Other than the 3 different versions I'd logged into. There was one version I needed to log into, and it was like, here's your realm, you're good. And I was like, whatever. Okay. Oh yeah, no, this mod is very useful. Second my history. Alright, it's not loading my chat. One sec. There we go. Rotate. Alright. Alright, let me see if it shows. You are absolutely correct. It is 2 Mackie treats. Set. He is currently awake, so I'll go and give him 2. Here you go. Here you go, buddy. Here you go. Okay. And of course, you're dropping frames. Why not? Gosh forbid we ever not drop frames. Okay, so yes, I know how to. Oh my god, yes. Like, I'm not quite that dumb. I know how to do the basics. I have played Minecraft before, even though it may not seem like it. Also, I'm hiding the really valuable blocks in here, so that way if any of my friends check my chest, they won't notice the fact that we're creating blocks of really rare resources. Not as many mods as the last one, sadly. They didn't put the dragon mod in this time, which I found sad. That's the only one I really know of. It's the Graves mod, which we had last time, and the one that creates half textures, makes half the textures old. Okay, so it's in the. Okay, did I have gold thing in here? I mean, I have gold, but no. Secret base. Secret chest. I mean, I know how to make like a secret room. I had a bunch of them in a different realm. But a secret chest, no, I do not. I seem like by a secret. Oh, that's nothing. Sec. Wait, it kicked me out. What the fudge? Probably lose it. I would 100% lose it. Building terrain. Okay, we're in. I'll make it so I can see it again. So you guys can see it again. There we go. Perfect. You guys should be able to see it, right? Nope, I did not make it clear. There we go. Why the fudge do you keep kicking me out? Game, please. For the love of frick. Really, game? Okay, we're in the nether. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to switch to OBS momentarily, and you're not going to log me out. Thank you. Frick. The black screen really adds flavor. Look, it tends to show some docs information of the region where some of my friends are from, and so, but it typically only does it when you're entering an area for the first time, or when you leave the server and go back in. So whenever that happens, you guys get black screen. Sorry. Wait, no. We need the location. Where the frick is the location? Okay. Also, is the connection any better? No, it's not. It's not better at all. Really? Really, game? Oh, no. No. Okay, east. Wait, is this east? Well, you know it's going down. True. I'm sure they wouldn't mind me doxing. Doxing them. I'm sure they'd be fine with it. Oh, they're spitting out zip codes. Okay. Okay, well, we'll go. Ah, frick, it's going up again. And we didn't bring any resources because I'm dumb and I thought for sure I'd be able to do this without changing anything. Who wouldn't mind at all? Okay. Frick, I just want my stuff back. We have so much gold. And I have hay bales over there I need to get. Okay, east. Which way is east? Oh, no, 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 no. This is why we should have worn gold. This is why we should have worn gold. I shouldn't have. Ah, frick. Frick you with the frickin' frick. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. Leave me alone. Stop it. No, 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 no. How this is like with your friends considering the chaos. Don't see. Okay, he's not here. Okay, but we're just going to let me just note down these numbers real quick in case we die. 125 36 232 negative 232. Okay. Okay. 125 36 negative 232. It's going to get to negative 232. Okay. Because I also need glowstone for my tunnel. One, 2, 5, 3, 6. Okay, this way. And we don't. Okay, no, there's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole. No lava. Dang it, I could eat that. No, no, leave me alone. No. I sometimes name. Oh, that would be honestly, that's a great idea to name items after the coordinates. That's actually an amazing idea. No, no. Okay, well, there's literally no way for me to get out of here because I didn't bring any tools like a dummy. $35 would be up, right? No, it's further down. Okay. 125 36. No. Oh, I collected one. Okay, okay, we might be able to do this. No. In my world, I get teleported randomly with nether portals to a random place hundreds of blocks away, so made a rail. Makes sense, yeah. No, no. And there's a pig. Wait, 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 wait. Okay, what if we just... Okay, what if... No! No, no. Bad. No. He just wants sniffs. He can go sniff somewhere else. I don't know why I thought it would be okay for me to come in here without gold. It was overall just a very dumb decision. was far enough away. I thought I was far enough away. Well, anyway, do you guys want to see, this is the tunnel. Yeah, I'll bring gold in the sword. Let me just show you what we're currently working on, so you guys understand the importance of what we are doing. This is the hay tower. The hay pyramid. Wait, no, there's gonna be enemies out here. No, 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 we go inside, we go inside. We don't F with the enemies out here at night. They will explode us. They have done it before. And then we go into what is going to be copper pyramid. And then we go into what is going to be redstone pyramid. And then gold pyramid going up. And then diamond pyramid up top. This will be diamond pyramid. So you got the Hogwarts graphics update. Look, I was resource farming so much today on Minecraft, and then I was just like, screw it, my friends can't play today, so I'm just gonna resource farm. And then I died 12 times trying to get back to my 20 diamonds. This is not a waste of resources, and they're legally not allowed to touch my stuff, which makes it funnier because I'm gonna have a pyramid of diamonds that nobody can touch. And that's funny. This is the hay tower. Also, we gotta go back into the nether though. I am bringing gold this time. I'm not messing around. We're bringing gold, and I'm gonna bring a pickaxe. I was thinking about a netherite pyramid, but I didn't know if they have netherite blocks, and frankly, diamond's gonna be hard enough to do. But that would be really funny. But that also requires me to not continuously die in the nether. And I'm gonna be honest, I can't promise that. I died 13 times because I kept drowning trying to get to my previous grave. Like, there's no shot I'm getting enough netherite to make a pyramid. It's not going to happen. Nether is for glowstone for the floor and for gold, for the gold blocks, which we're hiding in here. Okay, fine. We'll make a thing. Where's mini Minecraft days to get one? Yeah, no, that's just no. But diamond will be enough to make them go like, why are you like this? And that's funny in itself. Helmet? Is that not a helmet? Fine, take 5 of my freaking gold things. It's not like I wanted to use them for anything. Not like I was going to use them for a cube. It's not like I was going to use them for a cube. Just enjoy confusing your friends? Yes. Yes, I do. One of them knows the secret, but it's a good thing. One of them only pops in when I'm playing Fallout, and one of them doesn't watch my stuff at all, so they'll never know. Okay. We probably need an axe. Boots are cheaper? Well, frick. Know that for next time. Alright, I'm gonna grab... should probably grab some food. I'm gonna grab some carrots. No snitches, no snitches. Alright, so yeah, we got 51. Oh, yeah, we got... Oh, wait, no, that's Ethan's chest. Dang it. I was like, oh, dang, I didn't realize he had that much hay. No, that's his chest. I can't take his stuff. Now, these are technically community supplies for the commune, but I'd feel bad if I took all their redstone to make a bunch of redstone bricks. So for the most part, I'm finding it on my own, and then taking maybe 1 or 2 stacks, depending on how many the community chest has. I mean, they wouldn't know. Well, they were like, oh my gosh, it's a stupid dirt pyramid. And then they saw that I was replacing the dirt with redstone, and they freaked out. And I'm like, oh dear, guys. Yes, community does include me. But I figure that they probably want to use the redstone for stuff in the future. You know, if they had an entire, like, 3 rows of it, I'd feel better about it. But I want to do it mostly resourcing my own stuff. Plus, redstone is not the one we're going to be trying to search the most for. If you guys can help me figure out how we have an enchanting table, but I can't figure out how the frick to get it so that it lets me have, fortune. All it wants to give me is fire type on my sword and unbreaking. So I don't know how to get it to be like fortune. Doing pretty good, Lobo Grande. How are you? We're getting ready to go back into the Nether where I dropped all my stuff and died because I lost my location. Because I'm really good at directions. And then died again because I accidentally put a brick down and the pig came over and stabbed me. Normal things. This ramen also gets maxed around bookcases. Okay, so I just gotta add more enchanting tables then. And hope that it gives me what I want. Try not to get killed again. So true. You have no idea. I spent like 4 hours today continuously going down to the same blocks because I kept drowning trying to pick up my 20 diamonds. Every single time I would get back to the same area, I would drown. And by the time I, at one point, ended up dying in a different location, and then I ended up dying in a different location trying to get back to that grave. So at the end of it all, by the time I finally got my diamonds back, I had 10 different maps to my graves. And 5 of them were from drowning in the same area. This was after I continued to get killed by a bunch of skeletons trying to get my initial chest. The me drowning was on my way fleeing from dying 5 times to a bunch of skeletons. No, it's just I'm just not good at the game. I have ambitions. I'm just not good at the game. Okay, what do we need? We got this. We got wood. All right, let's make a pickaxe and a sword. That's not it. There we go. Stick. But we're making a hay pyramid, and we need resources and gold. All right, so we got that. Now we're gonna make you. Dun dun dun. Perfect. Take that, and then how the frick do you make a sword? You know, yeah, that works. Okay. In the top of the crafting table, and I think it's an apple. Oh, we also have whatever the fudge this mod is. Weapons, fusion explanation, a fusion machine. None of us have actually made anything with this yet. But, apparently we can make new ores. Like a wither ingot, a shiny ingot, water, and then we can make fancy new items. So, that's cool. Modded Minecraft is weird. True. This one at least runs pretty well. The one that my other friend group has is it's just a mess. There's so many mods it barely runs. Okay, so I'm gonna go put back my iron, not because I don't trust myself, but because I don't trust myself. Just to make that clear, that's not the reason. Alright. Alright, there we go. Put the book back. Just having a heart attack trying to run, yeah. Alright. Alright. We're going in. For victory! Okay. Time to die. No, 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 no. Not time to die. We will survive. We will survive this. Okay, which way am I going? We gotta get the first one. North. Is this north? No. North? North. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely the way. Full faith. Look, this time we got a sword, and we're wearing gold, so the pigs shouldn't attack me. I do think they start attacking me if I take gold from near them, though. I think I figured out that that's what pisses them off, because there is something I do that pisses them off other than hitting them. I think it's when I take gold from around them. Yes, kills for the bills, so true. Alright, where are we going? 52, 53. Ah, frick. East. Okay. East. Are you east? Not me. Nope. Got it. Okay. Okay, there we go. Mine. Alright, perfect. And then jump. No, no, no. Bad pigs. No. Get your own tree. Okay, so we just did... They just want to snip. Last time they did a stab. I didn't appreciate it. Okay, 125, 36, negative... What was that? Frick. 125, 36, negative 232. Two, 3, 2. 125. Wait, I literally killed myself by dropping off a frick. Yep, this was definitely where I am. This is definitely this is definitely a me my type of travel. These blocks slowly and safely. Yeah. Okay. All right. And then I see it. If I do this. No, no pig. Bad pig. What if I just sprint? No, who's shooting at me? Oh, they're probably shooting at him. I have gold on. They shouldn't be shooting at me. I haven't taken any gold. They shouldn't be pissed. Here. There. Where the frick is it? No, I hear something. Where the frick is the pig? 17 south. Is this south? South. South. Not south. South? I'm friend. I am friend. I am friend. Okay, found it. Okay. Alright, now we go over here. We throw out map. Don't need that. That could be useful. Don't need that. Well, I mean, yes, we do need that. Frick. That. Pants. Alright. Alright. Let's see. You. Anything else we're missing? Nope. Okay, nothing else that seems important over here. We got our own blocks of cobble deep slate. Alright. We do need more gold, though. I need gold for the gold pyramid. We have enough room for some more gold. And we probably need some more glowstones. Also, is that an... I was going to say, that doesn't look like a good potato organization. Yep, this is organization at its finest. Okay, I did take a screenshot of the location of the exit. 283, negative 50. 283, negative 50. Okay. So we're making our way over there. 283, negative 50. No, not with the pigs. No, 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 no. Buzz off. For the rave party. It's for the tunnel, at least to the hay pyramid. We have blackstone and for the blackstone brick for the walls, and then we have glowstone for underneath for the floor. Everyone kept complaining that my pyramids made enemies. Oh, frick you. Please don't kill me. Okay. Pigs just want to play. Everyone kept complaining that my pyramids kept spawning enemies because of their giant shadows, and nobody could sleep, and, blah, 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 blah. So I'm making the floor made of light to help dissipate that. Okay, let's see. My friends love the pyramid. They really love that I'm using redstone, which they think is way too important of a resource to use on a pyramid. So they're going to be really happy with the other resources that get used for it. Okay, what was... it was... Not you. Wrong photo. 283, negative 50. Okay. 283, negative 50. 2. Which way the frick is... Okay. Can only be used from pyramids. Exactly, like the red pyramid, the Rick Riordan book. I actually just thought of that one today. We're also having the hay pyramid, and then a couple of other rare earth mineral pyramids. We do need some more glowstone, though, so let's go ahead and go up here. That's not as close as I thought it was, and, okay. That's a nice, good chunk, though. It's in the rules. True. And one of the mods that my friends have in this version is that half the blocks are the old texture and half of them are the new texture. There's no rhyme or reason to which ones are which. And glowstone is one that is apparently the old texture. Place it all at once. That's exactly what I'm going to do. That's why I'm hiding the diamonds right now. I don't want them to know I'm going to do it with diamonds. Only one person in the friend group knows. And it's one of the ones who had appreciation for my ideas. In other words, not the two guys I typically play with. Not Johnny or Ethan. They don't know. They wouldn't appreciate the genius. So much glowstone on the ground. Not even the s'mores. They didn't appreciate the s'mores. And honestly, that hurt the most. Like, I took the time to make them s'mores, and they couldn't even appreciate it. I can just... No, probably not. Let's do... one sec. Don't mind me. Just gonna... Ooh, there's a pig down there. Yeah, what about the hard work doing s'mores? What about the hard work making sure they didn't have to rescue my dead butt, which is what would have happened had I gone out there to try and fight it. I think I survived this. Haha. One sec, let me just... Oh, still healing from the previous carrot? Okay. Are we full of glowstone? No, we just have too much stuff. Not enough space. Okay, got it. You direction yourself back down the cave, which would have taken much longer. Exactly. It's like, try fighting him while you're trying to give me directions like Garmin. Okay. Hopefully we'll be getting put back to playing the forest sometime in the next week or so. Okay. Okay, where's the pig? Anyone see it? You know, I'm just gonna get my escape stuff ready, and we're just gonna send it. No! Buzz off! Sending it wrong. Where did he come from? I didn't see him. We got the majority of the stuff. We're good. We got like 2 full things of glowstone. Baby hotline. Okay. Alright. That works. You know, we already have a gold helmet. I'm going to take off the gold pants right now. Oh, it's a baby hoglin. Oh. Oh, it was just a baby. It was just a baby. Still hurt, though. That would explain why I didn't do more damage, to be honest. That would explain that. Alright, there you go. It's a good thing none of my friends can ever tell what paths I have taken. They're always very discreet. And easy to follow the path of. You're like a ghost. I was never here. Okay. Okay, there we go. I wanted to double check that. Alright, now we got mine. Got some more gold nuggies. Perfect. Not getting that. Not bothering with that. Alright, we're leaving. Find a way back, but your friend will be able to find you. Okay, let's see. Hopefully it should be enough glowstone. I'm not sure if it will be, though. The pyramid's pretty far out from the main house. Which, by the way, is like a Winchester mansion, so we all started with the same house, and then we're building off of it, and they all have to be connected to each other. So that's the gimmick of this realm. Or how we're playing this realm. Okay, so I need... Got the photo right here. 283.50. Which weighs 2? Nope, who's shooting at me? Okay. Okay, I got us away from each other because introverts. Yeah, that was how our last realm was everyone did their own thing. Which was cool, but the idea of doing it like community style, where we all try and like play off each other and build around each other and see what kind of freaking monstrosities everyone comes up with is pretty funny. Actually, I think the quote was, "I can't wait to see what she does when we have these nice fancy buildings and houses, and then she's just over there with like whatever the frick she comes up with." And you know, I took that personally. I was like, "Aw, thanks, guys." Well, it needs to be 2, right? 283.50. I made sure to ask before I play this, put this on stream. It's the best creation. It will be a great creation. I can't wait to see, well, hear their voices when, maybe I'll insist on, them, having video on for when I eventually, reveal my masterpiece. That's gonna kill me. That's just gonna kill me. That's just straight up gonna kill me. $283. So it needs to be higher anyway. So we're just gonna go higher. How many diamonds you cut into the pyramid? Yeah. They're gonna be like, no, 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 no. I've already turned the farm into just a hay farm. Well, almost just a hay farm. I still let them have some of their own things. And I'll put, like, plant more carrots and stuff eventually, but right now I need it to be full hay production. Okay. So it's 83, so we need 2. Alright, how the frick do I get to 2? 2? Okay. 2 is this way. Out, pig! You see nothing? I'm not here. No, I'm not here. Leave me alone. Buzz off. No, no, no. To the rules to take the diamonds, they better freaking not. They made that very clear in the guidelines. You're not to take other people's stuff. No, 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 no. And just so you guys know, this is typically how I deal with enemies, is by blocking myself in. This is typically how I deal with enemies. Okay, so we need to go... Is this way 2? Quick, boop a snoot. He booped my snoot at the beginning. And keep an eye out for lava down below. Just keep an eye on the ground. Okay, 2. For the Ender Dragon. I battled the Ender with an old friend a couple years ago. It went about how you would probably expect it would go. I have not done the Wither. We also did years ago, but we did turn off the destroying things because it was just destroying too much. So we really cheesed that one. We turned off the destroys things explosions, which is like half of the Wither's gimmick. If something knocks me into lava, I swear to frick. Far away from the base or underground? Yeah. Okay. We should be getting pretty close, I think. 283, negative 50. So close. Ooh, but there was gold over there. Nope, no time. Okay. If we just see gold on the way, we'll grab it. Also, is this the only... No, I have another pickaxe that has unbreaking, but I prefer not to use that right now. I would like to use that one on stuff I can get points from to know it doesn't break. Choose the Wither by using the end. Really? Can you summon the Wither in the end? Okay. Block. Okay. I do need to figure out I could definitely use assistance with figuring out how the frick to to get an enchanting table that has fortune. Because I really do need that in order to make this journey easier, because I got 20 diamonds after like 6 hours of searching. But like I could have had like 40 diamonds. So the internet was just like, yeah, you get what you get. And I'm like, that doesn't mean anything to me. Bedrock portal attack and it can't attack you. Oh, cool. My worst nightmare. It was lava. Alright, so we're taking a different path. We're going a different way, guys. From the librarian villagers? Okay. I'm not sure if my friends left any of the villagers alive. This is one way to find out. Okay. Lava? No lava? Okay, no lava. Actually, I'm not sure if they massacred them in this realm. I know that they did in the other realm. By they, I mean one of them. And why? I don't have that answer. Oh, we're in the tunnel. Okay, so wait, this should lead directly back, right? I don't know. I haven't been to the village in a hot minute. Oh my gosh, I see it. I see the exit. Freedom! Freedom! Let me in! Okay. That's my friend's, Wither dude. He's very terrifying. Oh, this is the bridge. These are the pyramids. You see the vision. I can't tell them. Be many. Okay. Let's see. All right. Work on that. Yeah, I hear you, puppy. Those are not my puppies. My puppies would never be as sad as these ones sound. Very boring structures. Yep. No originality. Got it. All right. Okay, I'm not high enough. Frick. Okay, there we go. No heart behind it. Okay, let's see. So, what we're gonna do is that's fine. I'm going to knock you out. Put you. I think I did that wrong. Feels other than the pyramid. Well, this is a tower that Johnny made. I put a hay block on top of it, and then I told him about it, and then he immediately removed it. And then when he wasn't paying attention, I put it back there, and he hasn't realized to put it back there yet. So probably in like 2 years, he'll realize that I put a hay block on top of there again. That's Nyan Cat. That's the entrance to the gay bar. It's apparently a server tradition that there has to be a gay bar in each realm. Okay. Never know unless they see the stream. I do not think they will see the stream. It's not Fallout, and one of my friends does not watch. Period. So I do not think that they will know. I can double check, make sure we don't have any hidden people in chat. No, they're not there. Granted, I guess I don't know the username for one of them. They refused to tell me, but they've said they've dropped by before. But I feel like I would know. I feel like I would know. It's Wolf. Sleeper agents. No, not me. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and go. Let me just. Also, there's just been a bunch of zombies and stuff at night going around carrying dirt blocks to my pyramid. I'm the one kidnapped by Mikey. True. He is currently sleeping though, so he might be able to escape. Okay. Alright. Let's go back inside. Mikey's the same. Cement wall sailor. Let's go ahead and sleep before I get attacked by the stupid sea lion things again. Sea lion. Wow. Stingrays. I'm really good at words. Alright. Let's go up here. I knew that I misplaced one of the blocks. Yep, that would be the misplaced one right there. Perfect. Alright. Okay. And then, gosh dang it. Yeah. Won't need the lights after this. Dun, dun, dun. We're definitely gonna need more. We're gonna run out. They're definitely gonna need more. But yeah, I want to add the diamond and gold pyramid last. They're called phantoms. Yes, those. I remember the first time I played after they had that update, and I flipped the heck out. I was like, what the are these? Like, I've played for so many hours, I've never seen those things. Okay, let's see. Because Nether, yeah. I completely forgot that there was gold in the Nether, and then I went in there, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is where I'm gonna do it. Alright, did we bring any? We got six blocks ahead. Alright. What I really want to do is I need to add a layer underneath. So I can have it sticking up. That's how I want the bottom of this one to be. I want it sticking up. Just for your friends' reactions, yeah, I agree. Alright. So I guess I can do that at some point. Alright, do I have any other bricks I need to put in right now? No, I don't. Unless, wait. There we go. Alright. But that's why I need fortune. That's my cheese, is I need fortune, which isn't even a cheese. It's just how it works. Okay. Alright. We're getting there. Let's see. Oh, I was like, wow, we're running slow. Let me just go nom nom real quick. Okay. Down. Alright, let's go check. Box. Should probably go out and harvest more of the wheat. Let's put these in rain. There's gonna be so many random stone blocks just from me. Oh no, these don't go in random stone. Those go in nether stone. Okay. And then put you up. Okay, how many gold bars can I make from this? 23. Not bad. One, two. They're not. They're not. And even if they join the world right now, what are they gonna do? Check my... What the hell was that? Zeus? Zeus? I take it was thunder, but that was just really loud. It was just really loud. Okay. Alright, then we got you. Because one is busy tonight, and the other said that they had stuff to do. They could be lying. True. But you don't lie about when you'll next be able to hang out. That would just be rude. That would just be very, very rude. It's like, oh yeah, I know I said I was hanging out with family, but actually I just wanted to play Minecraft, but I wanted to play it without you. Sorry. Like that would be such a jerk move. Okay. Let's see. Now we go out here and get hay. It is storming though. I'm sure that's fine. Alright. No, stop thundering. If I get struck by lightning, I swear to frick. I don't even know if that's possible. I know that creepers, I think, can get struck by lightning. Like, create a charged creeper. Well, I don't know if we can get struck by lightning. I don't know. Maybe he likes being anonymous in chat. I have no idea. Okay. Okay. They're waiting for the perfect moment, yeah. Like when one of them popped in and started saying something like a quote from like, you know, our friendship, and I was like, how the frick do they know this? And I was like, oh, I know exactly who the frick that is. For a moment, I was like, okay. And let's do that. We don't really need whatever these are. Potatoes. We don't need potatoes. We need more bread. By bread, I mean bales of wheat, hay. Which, the fact that it turns into hay... Yeah, this is something we absolutely shouldn't know as a viewer. When someone comes in and quotes something that's very specific to a friendship, and you're just like... Okay, who would know that? How would anyone know that? There's no way that's anywhere on the internet. They're like, okay, yep, I got it. For a moment, you're just like, oh my gosh, who the frick is this? Now, if someone like popped in instead of my address, I don't care if you're my best friend. You're getting that bot's getting deleted and you're getting blocked. Like that's something that nobody should know. Sorry, even if you know it, you shouldn't say it. I'm sure that there are those kinds of friends out there that would be like, la di da di da, you know, just not thinking about like those ramifications. But my friends are luckily not those friends. Other than accidentally mentioning restaurants, which I took care of. Only the chain name restaurants here. Okay. Let's see. Like I told you, I had a McDonald's nearby. Like, those are fine. Yeah, it's always a risk with like playing with friends and stuff. You know, you always have to just set the ground rules ahead of time, and there'll always be occasional slip ups. As long as the occasional slip up isn't a geographic location, you're good. Like accidents happen. Whoops. Okay. Oh yeah, they did say jokingly they were gonna dox everything, but I knew they weren't. No, I know them. I know them well enough to know that they would never do that. I was curious as to what completely fake location they would have come up with, though. I was actually curious what they would come up with. They're gonna give exact coordinates. I mean, they could. But then I could do the exact same for them. It's mutually assured destruction. We all know each other's addresses. Okay. That's how frames are made exactly. Okay. Right, now we're going to make some more. Who needs other plants other than wheat? Okay. There we go. Perfect. More seeds. Hey, stop it. And we will just go to like right here with this one though, since this is like where the special crops are. But clearly there's not enough special crops, so. Go. Taste buds when wheat is available. Very true. This isn't the Irish potato famine. We don't need no. We like things with taste, like wheat, not potatoes. We don't need that starch. We need other empty calories in the form of bread. Except bread before it becomes bread, so just bread but in wheat form, but in bulk, which apparently in bulk it becomes hay because reasons. Okay. Because Minecraft. True. Alright. You got more seeds. Perfect. Yep. We're gonna come back to it. I swear we had other vegetables growing, but to be fair, they were done growing, and I'm gonna put them in the food chest. Okay, how many? I mean, I still got pretty much a stack and a half of wheat seeds. Now we're not completely full yet. We can get some turnips. No, these are still potatoes. Gotta get the potatoes before they start growing eyes and staring at me. That's so creepy. Alright, and then new vegetables when you have to eat. Exactly. Go. Give me your taters. And we're full. 1 sec. Yeah, it's a thing that happens when potatoes get like really old. They'll like start like sprouting like really gross like spots and stuff called eyes, and they're just creepy. All right, so all those should be filled. Perfect. Okay. Oh no, not in Minecraft. That's like my real life. No, potatoes are just potatoes in Minecraft. Which you can still throw though. That is true. All right. Let's go down here. Let's go and drop off down here the potatoes. Food. Okay, you guys don't get my wheat. I worked hard for this. I will give you guys a poisonous potato. Alright. Alright, now. Leaving and getting lost, true. It's like, where have you been? It's like, ah! Leaves and never comes back. Okay. I need to figure out how to get fortune before I go out and start. I need to figure out a way to get fortune. There are monsters nearby. Well, screw you. Wait, I can't even. Ah, frick. Wait, we have another bed. Let me try the other beds. Okay, how about these? Saying a small mining trip. Look, it just took a while to come back with the milk, okay? I'll be back eventually, I swear. Why is there so many beds? Johnny, Ethan, other friend who has not been on stream, me. Like, it's a commune. We have our beds in the same main house. and then we just build off of them. But we have to have like our nightly meetings. So that all the resting room has to be in the same area. Not really, but it works. We have to interact. Okay. Wait, other. I don't see any enemies out here. Carry around. Yes, valid. Okay. Alright, so we got all that side done. Oh my gosh, she's inside my hay house. No respect for the trade. Alright. You. You. All that good stuff. Always having a bed is better. Social interaction. Okay. One sec. No, my hay! One sec. I'll be there! I got you, buddy. I got you. Oh, we dropped a lot more than I thought. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, we still need a fudge ton more glowstone. The hay is trying to run away. No, bad hay. Okay. Go. Back upstairs. And we continue. Good, sure the friends will be patient. Sir, you're not welcome here yet. Wait, what do you have? I was gonna say if you have I was gonna say if you had an enchanted book, you actually would totally be welcome here, but you don't, so you're not worthy of being here. It's not done yet. You have to support your ideas simply. Okay. Nah, they mostly just talk smack. It's that kind of friend group. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Got you. The forest is told that, yeah. Actually, wait, I'm gonna go in here. Oh, one sec. I got you. No! We're just gonna go ahead and put dirt back in here for right now, because we can't even get it facing the direction I want right now, so might as well use it for the outer perimeter. Okay. They don't like s'mores, I know, right? Like, See if you guys get any s'mores next time you guys come over. Screw you. You don't deserve the s'mores. Okay. Down we go. Okay. More s'mores for me. Oh, no. No. Bad drowned. No. Leave me alone. I'm busy. Okay. I don't see any more hay floating around. How's it coming? It's going. It sure is going. Just want to convert me to what? Okay. Here we go. To join them in the underwater people. Well, one of the people, one friend is literally making a underwater RV. This is an underwater trailer park. Okay, well, okay, well, there we go. Okay. Yeah. 3, 4. I'm not gonna. Actually, I haven't even checked it out yet. Oh, there's hay. There. See if there's any more just sitting around. I don't think there should be, but who knows. Also, we're gonna let the copper oxidize, so it's like the Statue of Liberty. Yeah, I'm gonna visit the trailer park. Okay. Right, down we go. Long time for copper to oxidize. Perfect. Not bad, not bad. I guess it's like an antenna up top, like a satellite dish. All right. There we go. We have a long time. Perfect. All right. And now to figure out how to get what I need. What does it take to make an enchanted table? Maybe they'll just offer me more stuff over here. Ooh, I forgot to close the door. There we go. In a book? Oh, God. So is there a chance that it just happens to have fortune on here? One of my friends said that they somehow got a random one. Like they randomized it and then got some really good stuff. I don't know how to do that. Mm. Hey, stop it. No, rude. What the fudge are you? Holy frick, you're on a frickin' frick. No. Why the who let the horses in? Is rare? Okay. Hmm. Is there a chance I can get a book with fortune on it though, right? Yes, yeah, those are skeletons on horses, which I didn't know happened in this mod, but I guess, because I'm pretty sure that's not how it is in base. How? From exploring? Okay. I need to find a mine. That's not a mod, that's vanilla. Okay, cool. I gotta be honest, I don't go outside much at night. I don't go outside much. Oh, we've got 16 blocks we can add to the redstone pyramid. We'll do that a bit later. Let me grab some more iron. We've got a bunch of blocks of iron, so that's good. We'll take 14 wood. Yeah, nighttime equals unfriendly friends. I thought that was a hole, and I was like, oh no, did I do that? Let's see. Not you. Okay, we got you. Got stick, 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 stick. You're gonna do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I did that wrong, but whatever's fine. 2, and then already got a sword. There. Do unbreaking only when we need it. Got a shield that I'm not that good at using. Don't have any. We do have 8 gold nuggets. That's fine. We'll take our gold nuggets with us for luck. Oh my gosh, they're just standing out here menacingly. Screw you guys. What the frick? Mine. They want to show up their cool horses. Look, hey, look what I have. Yay, really cool horses. Can you leave me alone? No. That's wood. Oh, is this the entrance to the gay bar? No, this is the, oh, nice. This is the entrance to the trailer park. Okay, I get more copper. Now we'll finally have use for all this copper that really doesn't get used at all. Because you only make it like for lightning rods and stuff. Alright. Back we go. Okay. Or never use it at all, yeah. It's definitely the most likely ore to never get used. Oh, this is where I went down and continued dying. With my 10 different maps from death. trying to just retrieve my 20 diamond. Anyway, fun times. Sure, this is safer, right? Yeah, that's obsidian. I got iron. This is safe, right? Does it work if you have iron, or do I need... No, one would find out. Okay, yep, you need diamond. Only diamond and netherite, got it. I once got a diamond, and then it fell off into the water, and then it rolled down and went to the lava, and I was just like, I spent 20 minutes getting to that diamond. It's like disappointment. Okay, there we go. Yeah. All right. This is where it just was, wasn't it? Yeah, this. I just want to find a mine shaft. I love getting the dog tags from them. Let me know if anyone sees coal. If we get coal, we can make a lot more torches. Is all that's spelled. Okay, there's something up there. Yeah. Up. Gotta make sure I have my protection blocks equipped in case I need to make a quick getaway. Okay. Let's see. Let's go do you. Okay, there's the iron. Yeah. I found a vein of 6 diamonds yesterday, and I was like, hey. Okay, made it. I made it, but now I don't have any torches. Okay, well, this light up here. Found and brought back 26. 20 of them were what I had when I had continued to die 15 times, that I was just trying to make my way back to my stack of 20. That's why it was so important I get back to it. Okay. Yep. Nice. Yes, I got 20 diamonds back, and I got 6 from previous excursions. Alright, we're back on the stairs. I hear something. Nope. Okay, and then we got... Actually, no, this just leads me... This is my tunnel to get back to where I kept dying. No, we're not going back there. No. You see these ones that are placed at nice even intervals? That's how you know I didn't do this. Never lost. My method is definitely not just to dig straight up when I can't find my exit. Which is what happened when I started drowning, and then that caused the 10 deaths. After the 5 deaths, that would mean me keep continuously getting shot by a skeleton and losing the 20 diamonds. Finally escaped that, only to then continuously die because I kept drowning. I'm really good at this game. That's lava. It is a valid strategy, I agree. Okay. I think we might be a bit too low. We should probably go up a bit. Because we are at the point at which we're hitting actual bedrock. And without torches, it's highly likely I sit there for like a minute trying to dig up bedrock and wasting my durability. It's a very real possibility. Okay. Yeah, it's the best way to get diamonds. The problem with big caves is that there's big enemies. And that's how I ended up in that cycle of death. Like, I'll do caves, but that doesn't mean I'll like it. Any copper down here? No. Frick, I know there's still some diamonds in that one cave I kept dying in. This is where I was. Okay, so we go back up. And... Okay. Right, we still don't have coal. We still need coal. Fine, we'll go find caves. We're just gonna borrow that real quick. We'll bring more coal to replenish the stock. Who'll bring more? I don't know what that sound was, but that sounded fine. Okay, right, we're just gonna throw you in there. Throw you in there. And then stick. Coal. Everything is fine. Sounds like an ender. Why are the horses just walking around? Hmm. The horses are relaxing. Oh, okay, cool. Just checking. Wait, why are the doors right here? Oh, that leads to Ethan's thing. Okay. Now can I sleep? No. Alright, well, back down we go. Yeah, this is the trailer park again. Sleep is not an option. They said sleep is never an option. And I'm like, ah! Directions. Plus. Thank you, I try. Honestly, my friends tend to just leave copper around because, I mean, no one's gonna freaking use it. So I was trying to just retrace their paths, but that's only does so much good. Oh, more iron. A plus. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Pyramid had a copper. They haven't seen the copper yet. They completely missed the copper and saw the redstone, which, to be fair, I think the redstone was more noticeable for obvious reasons, but be really surprised when they see the copper. I'm pretty sure once they realize there's a copper one and a redstone one, they're going to realize there's going to be a gold one and a diamond one. But I just hope, like, it's a while before they realize that, or they don't think I can do it. Okay. Okay. Redstone said no. It said it's now made of dirt, hay, and redstone. What the heck? Was their exact reaction. Okay. Okay. Dirt pyramid, but just keep the dirt. I was thinking about having it like be a hay sandwich, so it starts with hay and it ends as hay. But I truly think it ending as diamond would be best. Like we make the diamond one and just place one hay block on top of it, like I did to the tower. That could work. I've been pretty good, continuously dying in Minecraft. I mean, never dying in Minecraft, being very good at the game. Welcome in, Kyle. Happy to have you. Oh, coal! We got coal for torches. Okay. All right, let's see. Got it. Great at the game knows exactly how far away mobs can hit you. Yep, definitely did not place a block and then get killed by a pig. And then died 10 times by drowning in the same thing, trying to recover previous gravestones. And then died 5 times previous to that because I kept getting hit by skeletons. And it was on my great escape that I got stuck in a water pit and died, and then continued to die for 9 more times as I was trying to recover the 20 diamonds. But that's all hypothetical because that would never happen because I'm good at the game. Okay. That doesn't sound like something you'd ever do. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. We definitely need the coal, though. Alright. Oh, also, just so you guys know, Mondays are going to have to be basically from 5 to 8:30. D&D with friends is starting this Monday, and everyone was only free on Mondays. So Mondays, as intended, will be shorter streams from now on. We may end up making it up somewhere else. We'll just kind of have to see how it goes. Like maybe on a Friday or something. But Mondays will still have a stream. We'll allow it. Thank you, thank you. I'm still designing my character. I'm going to be a fairy that's going to go around with an axe and slash at people's legs. I still need to finish designing my character. I don't have a backstory for him yet either. It's kind of bad since it's starting in 2 days. I hope that that's session 0 in 2 days and not like starting the campaign because I don't think any of us have backgrounds. Why you gotta be a menace? My old axe murderer returns. True. I just like the idea of something tiny flying around, cutting people's ankles, and then flying off and hiding. Like I find it comedic. Also, it's supposed to be a zombie apocalypse, so that also makes it funny. My last person was a just traditional rogue, and my backstory was very basic and boring, which was dementia. And then we never actually finished the campaign, so. Cut off their pinky toes, nothing else. The pinky toe menace. I love that, that's funny. I'll mention that in the background lore. Likes to collect pinky toes. Not feet, just pinky toes. Yes, Kyle, exactly. Collect them. Puts them in a little jar. Screw the jar of toenail clippings. We got a jar of toes. How about getting their legs blown off? That's where the toe fascination comes from. The other toe's disgusting. Something about the pinky toe just cost you. It's just a little. It's just a little piggy. It's the little pinky. Okay. Let's see. I like that. I'm gonna add that to my lore. Good ideas. Let's see. Is that coal? I think that's coal. Is that coal? No. Great lore ideas, because why not? Hey, look. I gotta design my character, but it's definitely gonna be a tiny character who definitely has an axe. Because melee. Also, apparently fairies have a lot of magic, and it would be really funny to have them just not use magic other than to disappear after they slash their pinky toes off. Like, all they do is use melee, do a hack and slash, and then run away. It's like the Mikey attack. Like, you were never there. How did these marks get there? That's what it'll be called, the Mikey attack. Mike is like, that's offensive. I'm getting training in 2 weeks. Excuse me. He'll no longer be called the Mikey attack. Okay, but until that happens, buddy, it's the Mikey attack. You can come up with a name for it after. Copper! Copper doesn't even give you XP. All it's good for is building pyramids. He'll just act like he's learning. Okay. Let's see. How much space do I have? Not much, but that's because it's mostly filled with stone. Maybe we will find like a cave or something with diamonds. Then you guys can see my true skills at work. I don't think being in the Nether is indicative of my true abilities in this game. Me in caves is definitely more indicative. Okay, let's see. Their true grand skills. Okay, there we go. More copper! Okay, there we go. Got you. Okay, well, we're full again. I'm gonna just throw out you. Nope, not you. You again. There we go. Oh, we're just digging straight up out of here. There's no shot we brought enough wood so we can make a crafting table, so that's good. So we can make more iron pickaxes. Okay. I just want to find a mine shaft, to be honest. They always have such good stuff. Especially name tags that I can use to flip all villagers upside down. Wait, do we think I can flip my friend's wither upside down? We have to try it. We gotta find a mine shaft for the sole purpose of getting a name tag, so I can see if I can flip the giant wither ride upside down. Yeah, apparently, in this realm, I don't think it's a mod. I think it's just a realm thing because the realm main thumbnail image includes a wither with the goggles on, which is what my friend has. This ride. Apparently, you can find them in the Nether. They're like dried wither, and if you soak them in water, like those small little cubicle animals, they'll blow up into an actual wither. Who knew? But I want to know if I can turn it upside down. Oh, ghast. Oops, my bad. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. That's a ghast. Wither's the one that goes boom. Not a damn wither. No, it's not a wither. You're absolutely correct. It was not a wither. Okay, I do hear something. Okay. Let's see. Got it. Hopper. Up. There's a hole. There's a hole. We're gonna fill in the hole for a moment. Not that I don't trust what's in there, but I don't trust what's in there. Let me get the copper. Got it. Okay. Got it. Where's my sword? I was gonna go for the ankles, but apparently, oh, we're in gravel. Okay, cool. Wait, is that what I saw? I could have sworn I saw an actual thing. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, there it is. I went the wrong way. Beach. No. Okay. It's a creeper. Oh, it's a diamond. Oh, fudge. All of you fudgers. No. Don't got time for your crud. There's a diamond over here. Okay. Got 2 out of it. That's not bad. Dig around the diamond? You think so? I typically thought they came in veins. Yeah, I don't see anything else other than diamond. Sads. Okay, I should probably... There's always a chance it's diagonal. Yeah, I don't think so. But I did not know diagonal was an option. That's interesting. Okay. Right. Here's what we're gonna do. I probably really do need to make a new pickaxe. Oh, we don't need the freaking. There you go. Okay. Pickaxe is fine. Okay. Let's see. Where are we located right now? I'm good on health. I'm not gonna use my freaking sword for that. Anyone see him? Anyone see him? Hi! I forgot I had fire aspect on this. Nice. No. No. Bad. Attack each other! Leave me alone! And he's dead. Okay, well, how about... Oh, frick, it's a creeper. No, screw you. No, buzz off. No, buzz off. Buzz the frick off, you fudger. Ow, stop it. No. Buzz off. No. Okay, he's dead. Why nobody want to be friends? I know, right? Like, come on, please. We do have stuff to make torches, though, which we kind of need right now, if I place them in the right spot. Okay, anything over here? Okay, I don't see anything. Okay. One sec. Okay. Here. We are not drowning today. I won't do it. I refuse. Okay. Iron. Okay, maybe I should hop down the hole. I don't see anything over here. Alright, down we go. That wasn't what I intended, but I guess that works. Rude. Buzz off. Okay, redstone. I said buzz off. Did you just set me on fire with my own fire? That's rude. Oh, that's a witch. 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 Okay, that's an ender. Diamonds, where'd the witch go? Wait, unless that is the witch? They both have the same, like, purple stuff. Do we think I can take on a witch? I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna... You can take on a witch. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. No, no, bad witch. No. Oh my frick. Screw you with a frickin' frick. Witch, can you just leave me alone for a second while I can eat some carrots? Diamond. Okay, now we... Oh, I was trying to place a carrot instead of a... Have at ye! Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was. To charge them. Okay, good. Good thing that's my answer. Always my answer. When I choose violence, I just head straight in. Apparently I didn't have bottles before. Interesting. Okay. Hey, buddy. there we go. Are you gonna commit Sudoku and jump off the edge? Please don't. I'm busy. Is that diamond up there? No, I think it's grass. Holy crud! Wolf, you're right! Holy crud! There was a diamond diagonal. I had no idea about that. Now that probably is the only one, but we'll just dig like right here just in case. Thank you for that. Yeah, that is very good advice. The more you know. Okay, well, there's definitely not one here. Yeah, no, okay. How many of you missed, do you think? Honestly, probably only like 3 max. I don't think I've missed that much from diagonals. Especially since 6 of mine were found in one vein. Yeah, I don't think I've missed that many from diagonal. But will definitely be helpful. Alright, well, oh dear gosh, they're having a party. They're decently common. Okay, maybe like 5 of them. I might have missed out on 5 diamonds. Okay. Okay. But what if I don't wanna? How the fudge should I just set myself on fire? This is ridiculous. Oh, frickin' skeleton. Honestly, those scare me more than any of them. No. No. Buzz off. Let me eat some carrots. Screw you. I'm back, phone. Awesome, Tub. Happy to have you back. You're in the middle of watching some true skill. I killed 1 witch and found out that diamonds can be diagonal, so we got an extra diamond from that. No, 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 no. Buzz off. No. No. We're going in the hidey hole. We're going into the hidey hole. We're going in the hole. We're going in the hole. No, screw off. No, buzz you. No. I'm gonna eat some carrots. I need. Oh, this works. Gotta make sure you have the emergency bricks available. The definition of close, so true. Oh, okay. That definitely scared me for a second there. Alright. Well, we're not leaving till we're fully healed. Throw a carrot at him. Okay. Let's see. After I died 3 times last night and it was like 2 a.m., I was like, I'm going to bed. I will figure out how not to drown tomorrow. And then I spent another 3 hours still continuously drowning. You still here, buddy? Buddy! Buddy, where'd you go? Buddy? Buddy! Buddy! Oh, darn, he left. I wanted to socialize. Ooh, redstone. I did succeed, true. And that was when I was like, you know what? That would have been really funny to have been streaming and then just died continuously 10 times. So I'll see about, because I mean, it's a lot of resource hunting. So I was like, I'll just see about what they think of me just streaming some resource hunting. I didn't want to go on my friend's server without their permission to do so. I wasn't sure if you guys would be interested. And then I'm an idiot who falls off a frickin' frick with a frickin' frick. If that had killed me, I would have been so sad. I would have been so sad. Now falling in diamonds, yeah. Okay, it won't happen again. Okay. Wait, is that a skeleton? The fudge is that? No, it's just light bouncing off the brick. Okay. I'm gonna go in the corner in case there's like a skeleton somewhere. Can't knock me off with knockback if I'm in a frickin' cubicle beach. Okay. Okay, we need throw out some of that. Oh, that's lava. That seems fine. Okay, we're just gonna look. It's not that I don't trust myself around lava. Okay. No, buzz off. Buzz the frick off, you fudger. Okay. I hear water. What the fudge am I hearing? Oh, now he has a gold helmet. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi. Stop it. Oh god, they're coming. How the frick did you set me on fire? Quick carrot. Just gonna grab a quick carrot, and then how much durability? Okay, our durability of the shield is still pretty good. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, anything over here? More zombies. That's nice. Love that. Thanks. Thanks, game. We're just trying to build some good pyramids, okay? So we just need all the good resources. No, no, buzz the frick off. Okay. Keep an eye out for lava. That's one of the big concerns. We got iron. Gold! Me checking that there's no lava around. I don't want to recreate the follower alert. I don't want to do it. We're kind of... I mean, I guess we can make... You know, we still have more stick. Never mind. There you go. Lava. No lava, so no ooh gold. I mean, I can still say ooh gold. It just wouldn't have the same impact because there's no lava to fall into and die. Which is just the short version of what actually happened, which is saying ooh gold, running towards the gold, not seeing the lava pit directly in front of it, running into the lava, running out of the lava, freaking out and running around in circles, having the fire effect wear off, not realizing it wore off, still running around panicking, running back into the lava and dying. Which is where the follower alert comes from. It's just a recreation of that moment. Oh, we got slime. All right. Quick and easy and normal thing. Yeah, exactly. No spider, no. No spider, no spideying. Okay, my friends have definitely been here. Wait, was that... Or I think I heard a skeleton. Where the frick are you? I mean, it's all lit up now, so I should be able to get copper. Double check I'm not going to fall into lava. I'm not getting that one. I'm not getting that one. Okay. Alright. I mean, I do have a bucket. I can get water. Which probably wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Alright, where are you? I hear you. Beach, where are you? Hey, stop! Who hit me? Knock it off. No, no, no! Carrots, carrots, give me carrots, give me carrots. Maybe something a bit hardier than carrots. I do love that half the blocks are old texture and half of them are new. It is a very simple, chaotic mod. Can you... There we go. I think I was moving before I was fully healed. No. Okay, is this a dead end? A new deep slate, yeah. I kind of like the look of the old lava. Okay, we're actually just gonna... Okay. Got it. Okay. Hop, hop, hop. Got it. Hey, no. Rude. Stop it. Where does that go? Okay. Make sure we save enough wood to make another pickaxe for when we just dig straight up out of here. Because if you guys think we're finding the exit, you are sorely mistaken. Okay. Mine. Yep, thank you. Yeah, that's definitely where I already went. Once you're in a cave, there's no way but up. Yeah, exactly. So, well, guess I'm stuck here now. Now, as long as you're not unlucky and run into a giant, giant pool that doesn't have any air pockets, then you should be fine. What type of enemies are typically down here? Golems? I'm trying to remember what's typically down there. Was that one me? Yes, that was me. Okay. It's like, hey, Licking Wounds, how are you? Okay, I can do this. Don't get hit by a skeleton. We're just gonna quickly just make our way across. If you throw me in the lava, I swear to frick. All right. How am I gonna get down? You know, we're just gonna tunnel straight across. Or actually, wait, we can do this. We can do this, and then up. And now we go straight across. And then just double check to make sure there's not, you know, a hole in the ground that we're gonna fall through and die. Because that would be unideal. Okay. Gotta see if we can find some more diamonds before we head back. We only have 6. We have a decent amount of copper, though, so that's nice. I'm just gonna, there we go. To make sure I secure the path. And also just crouch so that way we don't fall into a hole. If we do make one. Alright. Have we made it across yet? I think we have. Okay. Let's see. Freedom? Yes, freedom. Okay. My friends have clearly been here, but doesn't necessarily mean that they found everything. My likelihood of staying alive in an area that's already lit is dramatically increased. Plus, they leave copper and stuff, and typically don't take the redstone, so we might still find stuff I need even if it's not diamonds. I hear something. Anyone hear it? Where the frick is a skeleton? I'm gonna make a jump. Okay, that works. Just gonna skedaddle on over here. Don't mind me. Not doing anything. Okay, it's really dark over here. Slime! One of my old Minecraft worlds, I got a slime, and we got a big one, a little one, and this tiny one, and named them all and put them in a little enclosure. I'd like to do that in this one. Especially since one of the caves that has them is literally just directly below the house. So it shouldn't be that difficult. So now everything already has difficult enough time spawning since I have giant pyramids that just have dirt lying around everywhere. Gold! Mine. Had all slime variations, yes. No, no, no. Is that a child riding on his back? Oh, frick no. Screw you. What frick? Where the frick's the frick? Where is it? Where the frick is it? Here it is. Buzz off. No. Minecraft movie. Ah, got it. That was so close. That was so close. No emergency bricks for the win. Yeah, we're actually doing pretty good on copper. This was it, 9. 36, 45, 54, 63. Okay, so we can make 7, 14. We can make 14 and then like 4 more copper blocks. Okay, all right. Okay, so let's just finish healing. If you would like to heal eventually, that'd be great. It's like, we're working on it. Gosh, that chest plate is almost broke. Okay. Alright, get prepared. It's gonna be monsters out here. Ooh, lush forest biome thing. Where the fudge are you guys? No, no. Buzz the frick off. No. Screw you. Nom 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 nom. Okay, I think we're still healing. Oh, frickin' spiders. No, buzz the frick off. Fudge you. La-di-da, la-di-da. I'm gonna go in a corner. Da 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 da. drink. This is fine. Corner strat always works. Where's the nearest me at a party? Where's the nearest corner? Let me get in the corner. Guys here. Hello? Better hop out the window. Anyone here? Wait, I'm out of torches. Ooh, that's not good. One sec. Oh, frick, I didn't save enough wood. Oh, frick. I didn't save enough wood to make another pickaxe. Ah, fudge. Okay, we gotta be really careful with our use. I mean, I guess technically, wait, it's unbreaking, not mending. That's why it hasn't been healing. I'm dumb. I kept using it whenever it was an XP, and I was like, why the frick isn't it healing? Welp. Unbreaking isn't mending. Yeah, I got that now. My brain was just like, ah, yes. In reality, it was like, ah, no. Oops. Happens to everyone, right? I get the same thing mixed up with frickin' in Pokemon. Because apparently a healing potion does not heal only heals status effects and doesn't like actually heal you. And I went through like half the game without realizing that. Okay. Okay, where the frig is everybody? Oh, that's a witch. That's a witch. That's a lot of iron. That's a lot of iron. There's not much we can do. We only got 2 blocks of wood. Can we please just find a random mine somewhere? That would be really helpful. Just please, just my first mine. I'd appreciate it. And I can also turn the rideable ghast upside down. My friend's mount. That'd be fun. I would like that. No. Stop it. It's gold. To the gold! Spider? Where? Where the frick is... Ah! Wait, what just hit him? You know? I'm just gonna continue taking gold. You see nothing. I'm not here. Buzz off. I don't have time for you guys BS. I'm busy. Ooh, water. Ooh, clay. Where's that sand? Ooh, clay. It's a good thing I have a mostly broken shovel. And, like, no room to grab stuff. No. Let me eat my carrot in peace speech. I actually don't have that much clay in the collection. Honestly, could probably use it. And I'm gonna need some for like any terracotta art I make. Gotta be healthy. You gotta get that eyesight fixed. Okay. I don't think I know what this is. One sec. Cool. Hey, buddy, you wanna go? You wanna hop in the lava, buddy? Buddy, old pal, buddy, Can you make a left, buddy? Can you come down over here, over here? And if you guys are ever curious about why I don't play horror games, these are your exact reasons. Like, this should be all you need to know. It's just watching me play Minecraft. You're just gonna ask that? If this is why I don't play horror games? Was that what the question was gonna be? Play a spooky game? I do plan to play Backrooms, the Backrooms with my friends at some point. Unclear when, but Backrooms is in the works. They want me to play it in VR, and I told them there was no way in heck I would play that in VR. I love that there's just this lush green area and there's just lava. Okay. Just make sure I don't accidentally fall in. Oh, I thought those were diamonds for a second. I got excited. What hit me? No, I just felt. What? How did I? Okay, sure. Okay. I would honestly say my fear is probably much more. The plants make sense. True. True. You're right. The realism was already broken in that. 0 out of 10. But honestly, I think I'm more scared when being in caves in Minecraft than I ever was playing Subnautica. Because there was just so much to look at in Subnautica that it was like, ooh, curiosity. Whereas it's all kind of samey here, but there's so many more things that can attack you. Like I might have screeched like 3 times playing Subnautica. It was not that many times. He didn't see me. Okay. Whereas but that was also because I wasn't that I wasn't getting scared by things. It was that I wasn't seeing the things I should be scared of. So like the thing popping up in the distance that's trying to attack and kill me, like the Reaper in the distance. You saw the VOD? Oh yeah, I'm currently in the process of editing. If you go on the VOD channel, there's a Subnautica playlist, and you can watch it there. I'm currently in the process of editing a playthrough for it, but that one will take a while because it's a lot to go through. But yeah, no, it's on the playthrough channel. Not playthrough channel, sorry. It's on the VOD clip channel. I will say, I think episode 2 is my favorite because that's when we start getting the pizza meme. That's where the BRB screen came from. But yeah, no, Subnautica was a fun one. Yeah, the dudes who just want to deliver my pizza. One sec, let me pause the game real quick and I'll show the pizza meme. There. The pizza party, yes. When they told me that they were going to come rescue me, I asked if they could bring me pizza. So the entire time, I'm just waiting for my pizza delivery, and then it all goes up in flames, and I'm like, oh, damn, well, at least my pizza is going to be warm. And then, so I was like, oh, okay, well, maybe the aliens want to have a pizza party with me. So I made it, and then I climbed to the top of the cannon, and then put the image up there, and I had a pizza party with the Enderman. Whatever the frick they're called. I always called them Endermen because they teleported. And they wouldn't let me stand still long enough for me to frickin' hit them with a thing. No, I think literally the second VOD is called "Waiting for My Pizza Delivery." To be fair, there was one call where they were talking about sandwiches, and that's when I requested the pizza. A little fishy. And I was like, I'm never getting my pizza party, am I? So I made a BRB screen so I could have my own pizza party. Which I guess was just stage one in making entire animation to burn down the mansion. That was just the first version of that type of pixel storytelling. Okay, anyone see any diamonds? I don't see any diamonds. Burn it all. No, I love Subnautica. It was great. But I seriously did not get scared by the Reaper because I did not hear or see it when it first came at me. Like, it was like sneaking out on the side and I just didn't see it. I was so focused on something else. So my obliviousness and hyperfixation on random things really helped me be less scared of Subnautica because my initial thing to seeing a new enemy was going, ooh, I need to scan it. And not, oh my gosh, that's terrifying. Try to stab the Reaper when it came at me. That was fun. But yeah, that one will eventually be a playthrough. That's one's getting worked on after Detroit. It should be out end of next week. I got like one more hour to edit of Detroit and then to finish the thumbnail. Let's see. I've gotten it down to like 5.5 hours from 14.5. I consider that pretty good. Especially for like the whale from Finding Nemo. They went, oh, did you not see that in distance? I'm like, see what in distance? There's one where I parked right next to a Leviathan. That is not a joke. I parked my mini sub right next to a Leviathan and didn't notice. Like, why'd you park it there? There was a Leviathan. And then I look around, I'm like, I don't see a Leviathan. And I went back and saw it. So there's a bunch of clips of just me being completely oblivious, which will get included. Because, for obvious reasons. Genius move, so true. There you go. Okay, die. Alright, I think if we can get just a couple more diamonds, we should be okay to go. I'm going to quickly hole up. Oh, and there's an Enderman. Alright. Good job. I know. One thing that I do like about the playthroughs that I've worked on so far is that anytime there's something that should be completely obvious that I don't recognize, I put a whoosh sound and have a circle to show this is what is happening that I should have seen, but I did not, just to make it clear to people who are like, wait, she definitely saw that, right? Like, there's like 3 of them in Outer Wilds. There's like 5 of those moments in frickin' Detroit Become Human, and 2 of them are with the bodies where I couldn't find the bodies. And Subnautica's gonna have like 25 moments. Subnautica's gonna have so many moments. There was one where I went into a lifeboat, didn't see the frickin'. I didn't see the pamphlet thing that was in there that you pick up to get like the info, and I left. I looked right at it and then left, and then was like, oh wait, we didn't collect that one. I do want to play Subnautica Below Zero at some point, though. That is on the list of games to play. Not sure what order it in. I think it's like the fourth story game I have on the list. After Hogwarts gets 100%ed, and then we do finish up Xenoblade. And then it's... You see the alien penguin? Well, I was told that if I wanted more lore about the aliens, because that was one of my biggest gripes with Subnautica, was that you just didn't find out that much about the aliens. I was so looking forward to like learning a bunch about them, and then like you got pieces and stuff, but like it wasn't quite as much of an explanation as I would have liked. I was told that Below Zero gives me a little bit more insight into that stuff. They were kind of dumb. I will say, one of the genuine moments of absolute terror was when I went into the abyss. To be fair, I thought there would be a bottom. There wasn't a bottom. It was terrifying. I barely got out of there with my life. I barely got out of there with my life. I had to hop out in the middle of the abyss to repair my ship, and then hop back in, and then just fled. That is also on the clips. This one is some of the top ones. Is the Subnautica, just going into the abyss. But I did make it out alive. I did get out barely. My ship was at like 5%. And I was like la di da, la di da, and then you see something glowing just by, and I'm just like, we're gonna leave. Yeah, I would definitely recommend giving the VODs a watch if you're interested, because it was definitely a fun time. But I should hopefully have that playthrough out sometime in the next few months. It's just 60 hours I gotta go through. Saw the cliff and immediately turned around. I was like, oh, wait, I remember what happened. It was because I was searching for the ship. I was searching for the ship that blew up because I wanted to see if my pizza was okay. That's what happened. The thing blew up, and then I came back later when I had a ship, and I wanted to see if I was able to find the remnants of it, the exploded one, and see if I could, find my pizza. There was no end, so pizza was gone, sadly. But it was like for sure there's gonna be like remnants of the thing that blew up at the beginning of the game, right? Not thinking that it would just be an endless abyss. Which, to be fair, they did hint at it with like words and stuff, but that implies I was paying attention. Jumped into the void in a prawn suit mini time. Oh gosh. wait, Top, have you played Subnautica? To be fair, one of my favorite games when I was younger was Endless Ocean. And the only thing I found scary about that was going down into a giant was going down into an abyss. Oh, I finished, hated every second. Do you have that fear of water? Of deep water? Yes, got it. That would do it. That would do it. But yeah, no, I loved Endless Ocean when I was younger, and the only thing that scared me was going down into the abyss, where it was just super dark. So that pretty much checks out with the part that scared me in Subnautica. Yeah, I don't have that. I would love to go like snorkeling or scuba diving. Not like in super deep water by any means, but if you ever get straight in the ocean, I'm cooked. I tried to get my ex to join me in playing raft with my friends and all of their partners, but he refused because he also had that fear. So he never played it, and I was just like, damn, ghosties are good buddies. Oh, that's a lot of pearls. Be fine with raft. Raft was a lot of fun. There is one section that you do go underwater. Like there's one section that you have to for the story. But overall, the majority of it is on land. Die! Oh, I'm hitting it with meat. Die! To dolphins and sea turtles? Yeah, same. I just remember that when I used to play Endless Ocean, I would see a shiny and I would go, ooh, shiny! That's not, I just now remembered I used to do that when I was like 10 too. It hasn't changed at all. I just remember that memory. Good to see the bottom. I'll probably panic. Yeah, that makes sense. Stay in the shallows. The who's shiny was always there. So true. Tub, have you ever played Outer Wilds? Because that was the game I played a couple games prior to Subnautica, and was recommended Subnautica by the interweb. If you enjoyed like the lore and exploration aspect of Subnautica, I would highly recommend it. It is a really good game. It is. There are not many enemies except for the sun and fall damage. How long? No, not Subnautica. It's Outer Wilds. Around 17 hours for the main story. Um, and then there's also a DLC, and I personally really enjoyed the DLC and kind of liked it a little bit more for the simple reason that my computer was able to handle it because this was back when I was streaming on my laptop. So it could not handle some of the graphics of the main game. But when it came to the DLC, which is a bit more confined, it was like, oh yeah, we can do this. But no, it is a really good game. I would highly recommend playing that and the DLC. But yeah, there's not that many enemies, and it is it is much higher in content in regards to like lore. It's mostly just exploring and finding lore and figuring out kind of like what happened and what's happening. I did appreciate the lack of enemies. I do like space. Oh yeah, you'd love it then. I'd definitely give that game a shot. And if at some point you finish the game and the DLC, and you want to see what my thing was like, that's the first full playthrough thing I uploaded. Was for the DLC only, because I'm gonna be honest, nobody wants to see the 5 frames a second. That was the original Outer Worlds playthrough on my laptop. It was so bad. There's one section that's just so high in physics. But I think my computer could have handled it if I wasn't streaming it as well. But it could not handle it. It was so much lag. True. I mean, to be fair, Subnautica was the first game I played when I got my new computer. Like, I was able to play basic games on my old computer, and it was okay with... The computer was dying. It was really dying. It was not a happy computer. But yeah, I'd recommend not looking up too much about Outer Wilds. But yeah, whenever it's on sale, if you're interested, I'd definitely recommend playing it. It said let it die. Yeah, I was like, please. No, screw you, buzz off, F off. Death Stranding 2. I don't know much about that one. Is that why you're so nice to this one? I mean, part of it, yeah. It's also just because I don't need fancy graphics. Like, I played Pokemon on the old one. I played some of the original Tomb Raiders. I played Outer Wilds, which was what I was like, and I was like, oh, maybe I can play Subnautica because Outer Wilds was supposedly harder on the computer. That was completely false. I tried to stream Subnautica for like 5 minutes on my laptop. Like 5 frames a second. It was so bad. I was able to play the newer Tomb Raider 1, but then I checked it and Tomb Raider 2 was so unoptimized that it required a higher system to play. So I did like the thing on my computer without streaming. Exploring game with cosmic horror elements. Interesting. But yeah, without streaming, I ran like the frame rate basis. And it was like 13 frames a second. And I was like, okay, yep, we're gonna need a new computer before we can play the next Tomb Raider. And a new computer before I can play the next Subnautica. The next Subnautica before I can play Subnautica. No. Okay. Got a decent amount of stuff. Should we just leave? Oh no, 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 no. We're leaving. Nada, 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 nada. No, no, no. Up we go. Beam me up. Oh, frick, of course the gravel. Okay, we're fine. Okay, there we go. Okay, I do have some torches, so I guess we. Oh, frick, of course it's frickin' water. We're gonna drown. We're gonna drown. We're gonna effing drown. We're gonna drown. Frick, 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 frick. Dig the effing. Oh my frickin' frack. Not again. That's why I hate the ocean. Well, to be fair, I'm better with the ocean when I have, like, longer times of oxygen. Longer time that I can have oxygen. Like, if we're talking about just, like, holding breath, then I would absolutely hate it. For, like, oh, you got half an hour down here, I'd be like, okay, be heading up in 20 minutes. How far away is it? I'm gonna grab you. One of you. Oh, sweet, I'm heading up immediately. I don't even think you would have gone down, Tub. What does that sound? Yeah, give me some credit. Fair enough, fair enough. I could at least try. Touche. That is all you can ask. Trying is what matters. Then immediately die due to a heart attack. I also didn't get any food, so I'm sure that's fine. Okay, and then yeah. What height is it at? It's at -13. What am I at? 30? Yeah. Okay. Well, I found my thing. That's good. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. -418, -13. Yeah, well, -418 is going to be this way. Okay. Got redstone. Saw a zombie. Oh, that's a freaking baby zombie. Come here, Beach. Die! Mining away. Also didn't bring any health. Think of the children. I am thinking of them. Especially when they're running directly at me. Okay. Yum. Yeah, I see, I see, I see. One sec. It's gonna eat my food real quick. Just gonna eat my food real quick. Not safe there. Gotta go in the corner. Gotta go to the corner. She'll come out from the corner when I'm healed. And then grab the diamond and then continue on our way to go pick up my grave. And then get out, put the new stuff back, create the new blocks that we got, and then bed. Another one. Okay. I don't see anything. Okay. Lava. This is our last torch. No. Fine, you wanna fight? Come fight. Not like that. A little less. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. Didn't get any food from that dude. We gotta find our stuff, guys. We gotta find. Great Gravestone is located. We're not taking our way through. We're just gonna dig a hole. All right. -418, -13, -529. Okay, which way is 4? Okay. Her only mission. We got one mission. Escape. Okay. Alright. Beach. Ooh, redstone. I mean, if we see stuff on the way, we can grab it, but other than that. Okay. It always works. Stick on the mission! We also need some more blocks anyway. There you go. Thank you. It's gonna be a long journey, guys. Strap in. Because it is what, -13? Okay. Quick, get the popcorn. Mom, get the camera. Alright. We're going on a trip. And hopefully we have enough pickaxe to do this. Also, if we get there and I drown again, stream's over. I'm going to bed. But it won't happen. I won't get stuck in the cycle of drowning. It won't happen. I'm good at the game. It won't happen. No, I can't handle 3 hours of drowning again. It was torture. And then trying to figure out which of the gravestone finders I had and hadn't used required me to go back to every single one I had in my inventory. To try and figure out which one was the one that actually had the diamonds. That was the original one that I needed. Okay. Remember, I kept having to go back into the areas where I drowned to see if I'd already picked up those gravestones. So, yeah, I was utter chaos, yes. Okay. We don't have any lights or anything, so keep an eye out to see if you guys think you see any, like, coal or diamonds. Redstone should be pretty easy to spot. Okay. Let me get this straight. Yes? What tub? No food and we're blind. We won't be blind if we can find some coal. Coal and iron are probably the only ones that you miss. Yeah. If we can find coal, then we can make some stuff and get some torches. Okay. This is not normally how you conduct a rescue mission, Tub. Is that why most of my rescue missions failed? Some of them I even came prepared and then died almost immediately. Some doubts. Telling me I wouldn't be the first person you would call to mount a rescue mission. Okay. But yeah, coal would be nice. Coal is actually very difficult to find in this realm for some reason. Big thing is making sure we don't fall into a hole. First time my emergency call list. Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, where are we? 418. Negative 418. Alright, we're getting there. Deep slate coal is almost never found. Perfect. Alright, well, that gives me hope. Mine. Back to the tunnel! Back to the tunnel! Like raccoon. Like I fell in a hole and you would find me, but forget the road. Honestly, that is a perfectly valid take. Oh gosh, that's funny. Okay. Are we still going the right way? Yes, okay. Onward! Then go back and get the rope and never find a hole. Yes! Yes, that is exactly how it would happen. That's exactly how it would happen. Okay. Gotta make sure I don't. Also, mostly make sure we don't fall into a hole since we can't see. We do have a single torch though, so we can use that to light our way momentarily and then go back for it every couple seconds so that we can still. She tried. Okay. All right. All right, guys. We got one full pickaxe to get to where we need to go. You need to carry us for 100 blocks. Oh no, it's a cavern. Lots of torches? Plus side, less than 100 blocks now. What are you looking for exactly? We're making our way to our previous grave. We're making our way to the previous grave, which is at negative 418, negative 13, negative 529. We're working on the 418 part. Oh gosh, we're gonna run. No, we're not gonna run it. We're fine. short ways away. We only got 2 hearts, so we can't take any chances. Oh, frick, they're waiting over there. Grab the torch. Wall this off so no enemies can spawn over there. Okay. Come back over here. Alright, let's think. To charge them head on if we want to die, yes. Okay. Okay. Hit on or cornered, only 2 strats. Or, hear me out. Up, up, and away. And then we continue straight and just go down. The 3rd new strip. Okay. Okay, up we go. Okay, now we need to figure out which way continues going into the negatives. Is it U? 305, no. U? Yes. Okay. Now we gotta be very careful that we don't, I still have the torch, 1 sec. I was gonna say that we don't fall into a hole. There we go. Alright. Alright, we're getting there. Okay, well, if it's gonna do that, then we're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna go up. We're just gonna go up 1. We need a torch back. We need that. And maybe don't place it over the brick I'm just about to destroy. Okay, and if we see lava, we gotta place a block immediately. And then find an alternative route. Are we going to starve? Nah, we got time. It's not like I'm running anywhere. We'll likely either die from being hit or fall damage or make it to our grave that has food before we starve. There's higher probabilities of other causes of death before we have to worry about starvation. It's like saying, don't worry, you wouldn't die of starvation, you would die of dehydration first. It's like, I'm not sure if that's really much of a, like, solace, but yay. Coal? Is that coal? No, it's not coal. Dang it. Oh. Motivation to get water first. Okay. Alright. Straight up here. Eh. There you go. Strange cave blocked up. No cave, no. We're on a mission. We can't get distracted by cave. Okay. Okay. Wait, what are we running to now? Let me grab. Yeah. Just see the tunnels go through it. They'll know it's you. They'll immediately know it's me. You'll be like, well, we know exactly who did this. No, we don't even need the book over here right now. We can do. Which way? Oh, yeah, make sure it's going the right direction. It'd be suck if I went the wrong way down the tunnel again. Again, like I haven't done it today, but I've definitely done it before. Gone the wrong way down a one-way hallway. A great story to tell. True. I mean, to be clear, this is not abnormal for me. This is a very common happenstance when I'm playing Minecraft, and this is pretty much exactly how I always deal with it. With low resources, because I had all my resources on me. And a dream. And then just making tunnels to get through everything. Tunnel equals safe, caves equal danger. Exactly. The primal. Just the primal danger warnings. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Seems like we're at like the fancy lush area that we were at before. That because this is giving us clay, and that's the only area that had clay. The gold pyramid, a diamond pyramid, a copper pyramid, the hay pyramid. Exactly. Like that's all I ask. Is it that much to ask? I just want my friends to look at it and be like, dear gosh, I wish we could strip this thing for resources. Like, that's the dream. Okay. Oh yeah, right. 418. Not be able to do anything about it. Exactly. Where did my torch go? There it is. Alright. Gotta get to 418. Well, I need to go fix their timing gear, yeah. It's just like, damn, it sure would be nice. Okay. Need a 418. -13. -529. We're gonna break it. Frick. What solution? Staring him in the face without being able to do. Yeah, exactly. These are the simple wishes I have. Okay. It might take us a little bit longer to get through these last sections. It hasn't broke yet, but I need to have some durability for in case we get stuck in the cave with water. Because it'll be our only hope of getting out and being able to breathe if we get stuck in there with water. So now we just go stick strat. We're almost to -418 anyway. No, I accidentally used one too many pieces of wood. We only have 3. We can make more sticks, but we can't make a crafting table. So to the stick strat we go. So suffering. Okay, we're at 418. 529. Okay, we need to figure out if 529 is going to be this way or the other way. Can I? We can't tell, so I'll move this one. Okay. So how's everyone doing? Okay. Wrong way. I'm awake. This isn't going to take that long. This will be fine. We're going down like 9 bricks. We're going through like 9 rows. It's taking us like 10 seconds per row. You'll be fine. It is a Saturday, so it's okay to be awake at 2 a.m. Okay. Wait, Tub, were you able to see the have you seen the pyramid since this stream yet? Okay, awesome. Well, once we get our stuff back, we're gonna go up there and use the resources we got to continue building, and I will show you because we'll be there in just a minute. Because what's the height at? -13. We do got to go down a bit, but I mean we can't just go down there. The first one's made out of hay. The first one is made out of hay. It's not completely done yet. It's about halfway done. Another pyramid is made out of redstone. We're stacking pyramids. They're getting rarer and rarer as you go up the pyramids. So you have like a pyramid, and then you have an inverse pyramid, and on top of that you have another pyramid, making it a diamond. Do I? How many pyramids did I make? Hay, copper, redstone, gold, diamond. 5. Oh, it's because of this. History of late medieval European weapons and armor. Nice. It's just some light reading. Okay, just gonna quickly. Just gonna. Okay, reassess. 418 529 -13. It's pretty much just down. Okay. Oh yeah, now that we put it up, we can't take it down easy. Yeah, I still don't trust it. We're doing that. We're doing it over here now. Okay. Alright. 2-block drop shouldn't hurt me. Okay. Wait, I left my torch up there. No. Okay. Yeah, but we left it up there. Still going strong. We just gotta make sure we have air. Okay, there's the water that we drowned in. Okay. Focus. Right, we need to make the hole wider. Like he says he needs sleep. Place that there. I'm gonna block that off. We're still not quite there yet because it's -13. It's 529. Okay, so how deep is it? It's not deep at all. See, all right, we're at the bottom of the clay. Okay, so this is just gonna be 2 blocks this way. 1 block. Okay, we're just gonna take out some of the clay. We should be able to find it near here. I can't tell if it's resetting it. You want to tell? Well, that one definitely reset it. Here somewhere. Okay. What I need to do is I need to like slowly raise so that we can. Okay, got that one. Because negative 13 is right 1 block lower. Keep an eye on the up. Okay. Up. Okay, that goes the wrong way. Wait, is that oxygen? Oh! Start the Mission Impossible theme. Okay, we got oxygen. No, we don't want to dig that. Gotta go 1 more down. But the mission is possible. You gotta believe, guys. You gotta believe. Okay, alright. Yeah, this is it. This is negative 13 right here. Okay. After rock. Oh, that's redstone. Done no time. Also, don't have a pickaxe that'll, work. Alright. Is this 529 right here? Forget what number this is. Okay. Nope, this is going the wrong way. Okay, so we need to go this way. Okay. I think I hear a skeleton. Faith for Mikey. What we gotta do is we gotta go straight across. Except that didn't work. 528. Oh wait, there's oxygen here too? Okay, we can take that. Alright, that works. Okay. 529 should be right here. Is this interesting to watch? I can barely see. I also have a light that I use, for streaming. So it's not. Wait, okay, that's actually much better. But okay, all right, we're at 529. 529 418 13. Okay, now we need to figure out which way 418 is. My room light is also on, true. Okay. Gotta get rid of this one. Okay, wrong way. So close. 6. Okay, we should be okay to use this now. Okay, we're at the water. Okay. Okay, alright. Now we got to throw out dirt, throw out that, go back over here, grab my crud, come back over here. Got a helmet. Okay, put that out. Alright, what are we throwing out? One sec. Now that we got some actual stuff, we are going to, we're just gonna, real quick, chuck, chuck. Okay. Back over here. Alright, anything else we need to chuck? Chuck. Anything else we can wear? We can chuck the book. I missed. Okay. Oh my gosh. You gotta actually throw the book if you want. You gotta actually try. There we go. Alright. I gotta get closer. That one's not close enough. Chuck it. Oops. Okay. Right, down we go. Okay. Alright. What can we get rid of? Bone. We got sticks right here. That's fine. Alright. I got so much time. We're gonna throw away you. Okay. We got boots. That. Okay. Oh, it's an axolotl! Aww! Okay. Alright, and then... Actually, let me do this. We're actually gonna eat some food real quick. Okay, can you hurry up real quick? Not beat at 2 hearts, yeah. What do you mean? Being at 2 hearts is completely okay. Oh my gosh, will you finish letting me eat, please? Then go grab some armor. Oh wait, we only got 10 frickin' frick? Yeah, screw that. Okay, now we have 2 open slots. Go, 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 go. Okay. Helmet's pretty much broke. Pants. There you go. Okay. That one's broke. Oh frick, this one, I forgot this one was also almost broke. It's fine. It's freaking fun. Okay, now we actually do need now we actually do need some cobbled stones. Okay. Alright. Alright. If there is lava or water above me, I'm going to be so upset. Don't do it, game. Don't do it. I've worked so hard to get back here. Time for air. Game is having the itch for air. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Up, 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 up. The water loves. You crabble above you. Don't do it, game. Don't do it. We might be able to survive gravel. Potentially water. Lava, we're just screwed. Potentially survive sand, but sand is typically around water, so that combo would probably kill me. Okay. The wombo combo, so true. The amount of times I've died in sunken ships is a lot. Not because of sand or anything, but because I get stuck. I get stuck in the one block entrances are a curse for me, which is why I tend to widen them whenever I'm trying to like make an entrance to do something. So I kept dying when I would go down through a one block entrance into the ship and then be unable to get back out. No! Screw you. Leave me alone! But yeah, the poison stopped really fast for that time. Yeah, you're right. That was a bit odd. I mean, I'm not going to be like, oh no, why did it stop early? But yeah, it did stop fast. Spider, screw you. Have a heart. Yeah, that's more typical. I don't know why it didn't. Maybe the game had pity on me? Frick if I know. Maybe they knew something else was going to kill me over here. No, 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 no. Okay. Yes, Minecraft spiders also scare me. we broke. Okay. Guys, we have to be close. I just heard a sheep. Unless a sheep fell into a hole, we're really close. Okay, we're at dirt. We're at dirt. There's still too many eyes. Doesn't matter how cartoonish they are, there's still too many eyes. It's lava trying to no, it's nighttime, no. What the fudge is my house? So we're running. Alright, go, go, go. No, creeper, shut the heck up. Okay, wait, what, the mushrooms? Oh, frick, I don't remember where frick. Go to the water. Maybe we'll see better from there. Nope. Wait. Okay, I see it. Run like the wind. Come on. How anticlimactic it would be to die now. Way too freaking anticlimactic. Perfect climax. That is certainly a sentence. Maggie saved me. I'm just gonna hop through the trees like a Tarzan. Except a few times we need brick. Hop through the trees again. A zombie. Buzz off. Where's the entrance? Tarzan. Alright. I'm gonna eat food real quick. Then we're gonna full send it. Okay. Get the trusty stick. I should probably get a sword. No, get the stick. Buzz the frick off, drowned. I'm busy. Let me in! Let me in! Mind all the blocks when the pickaxe broke. True. Our trusty stick. Okay. Alright, we're back in. Thank you, Tub. Thank you. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, I'm sleeping. Let's go sleep. Go out there. Mine and plant. Nope, there are monsters nearby. Well, how about there are monsters nearby? My freaking frick. I guess we can try and sleep in a minute. Alright. What do we got? Alright, so I didn't get any coal. No, I did get coal in that outing. Okay, awesome. I did that. Thank you, thank you. We did it! Yay! And now I can show the pyramids. I'm gonna go drop off. Hear the hiss of a creeper. If the creeper were inside, my friend should be so mad. They'd be like, what the frick? 30, oh wait, we have 34 diamonds. Not bad. That's enough for like, that's enough for almost 4 blocks. This is why we need to figure out a way to get fortune. They would all blame the pyramid. So rude. None of them can accept art. Okay. Except art for what it really is. Okay. Got 20 of those. These are all cooking. Yeah. Alright. Is it daytime yet? They're still just waiting out the front door. Why? Okay, there we go. I wanted a fan meetup. No. Okay. Is that not how I make? Is that not how I make clay cubes? Hmm. Wait. There we go. Okay. Okay. Got it. Then, well, I mean, just for future terracotta projects, it's always good to have clay. Okay. And now will you let me sleep? Bruh. Um, we've got so much copper. Serious for the week, what the game says. That is pretty much what the game says. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't think my friends are ever going to use copper. Okay, fine. I'll leave them 35. I feel bad taking it all. I'll leave them 27. But given the fact that they kept leaving copper around, I don't think they're going to use it. And it is in the community chest. Now they'll have to actually search for it. Okay. Alright. Is it daytime? Why? I'm going upstairs. I'm going upstairs. Decoration, a few items, yeah. Okay, we got. Did you? I'm not sure why the skeleton isn't despawning when it's daytime. Okay, this is the hay house. This is the copper house. top section is the redstone house. He's just chilling. He hasn't left at all. He's just waiting. And I'll show you it from the outside once we get loaded. Once we finish replacing what we got for today. Alright, let's see. Dun, dun. Dun. I mean, I guess you could argue that this last row should be copper. Since it's going up and then we're making it smaller. That's your friend's problem. Truly. I don't know, we can see how it looks. If we want to replace like the outer layer with the ore that's underneath it, we can do that later. Because yeah, I already started replacing all these. Very least we know that this one's going to be, that second layer is going to be redstone. I'm going in now. Okay. We'll just, there we go. Alright. Got 2 copper blocks. Let's see, what else do we got that we can, we did not bring much. Most of the stuff we need is still back there. Oh. Gonna need more glowstone eventually. Okay. Alright. Mine. Mine. Should I go and cook? I feel like I should go and cook the gold, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna cook the gold. Alright, now we're going to turn you into copper blocks. Now, continue cooking more copper. Right, and then what do we have down here? Just gonna put clay in here. 16 redstone. Decent amount of iron. We're not cooking that right now. We're busy. 34 diamond, 9 gold blocks, whatever the frick they are. Okay. Oh. 6, 7, 8. Won't have enough for another gold cube yet. But it should be daytime. And it is daytime. But he's still sitting there. He's still just sitting there. Menacingly. Why? Oh wait, this means that all of this should be done. Because worse. Your friends take care of. True. He's your biggest fan. Oh yay! How do you find out where I live? Our inventory's gonna be full real quick here. Okay. I truly am flattered, but maybe I would be more flattered by a fan coming up to see me if they didn't have a weapon in their hand. Someone comes up to me and says, "Hi, I'm your biggest fan," but they're pointing like a loaded gun at you. I'm gonna be honest, my response might be a bit lackluster, especially if they showed up at my house. But mostly with a gun. I think that would honestly be the most off-putting part. One of those fans. Let's see. Giving John Lennon vibes. Okay. Let's see. Yep. So our copper's cooking. Bees. Like, we could oxidize make the copper so it doesn't oxidize, but I think it'd be cool if we make it look like Statue of Liberty. Server's lagging a bit. There's a bit too much wheat going on for the game. Need to be taken care of. True. We won't need to get a piece of wax for each freaking block of copper, which is what I did in a previous realm, and it was a pain. And that was literally like a quarter of the amount of blocks that we now need. Appreciate the hard work. So rude. Okay. Oops. I was gonna do that. That, just quick. Just do that. And then you. Just put these all down. Perfect. Got it. Sure says too much work and decides not to run. Yeah. Said no, it's late. Bedtime. Which, to be fair, it is. But we gotta finish before we finish. We're not doing a half-butt job after all the work we just put in. Yes, Mikey says as long as I'm in bed by 3, it'll be fine. Oh no, you're chicken, you're standing in front of the wheat. Alright, we're gonna... You swear. I'm writing history books. Occasionally I do. You can catch me like when I get super surprised by something. Actually swearing occasionally. It's just very rare. It's just not common. Like 98% of the time it's fake cursing. Yeah. It's normally when I get caught off guard. I don't have time to moderate it. But like 98% of the time it's not actually cursing. In real life, I tend to save my actual cursing for when I'm mad. I find it has more of an impact when I save it for the moments that matter. So that's when I actually curse. Just recent time. Probably... I don't believe it. Oh, you should have heard me after a breakup. I called my friend, and dear gosh, they said that was the most they've ever heard me curse in my life. One of them also said the first time they heard me curse was when I was in the car with them and driving, and a person nailed me in the side. They said that that was the first time they ever heard me curse, and it was mother slams on the brakes. Fun times. And that was after like 2 years of friendship. Oh, frick, I'm being attacked by frickin' fricks. And I went, huh, I think that's the first time I've heard you cuss. Okay. That's why sleep matters, true. Where the frick is the exit? Where the heck is the exit? The wrong exit. Okay. If we're going here, we're gonna make okay, and then go upstairs. Do there ever not monsters nearby? Just out of curiosity. It's the dogs. Dang it. One sec. Okay, cool. I'm trying not to do it because. Oh no, everyone around me swears. I just have never really sworn. But I have been told that if my fake swears were if I actually swore as often as I fake swear, that I would swear more than pretty much anyone that most of my friends know. And if they were replaced with like actual curse words. Yeah, it definitely fits, yeah. Okay. So I don't usually swear. Nice. I just like that in general, apparently my streams are typically considered family friendly. So whenever I play with my friends like the forest, I have to insert just so you guys know, not family friendly. If you expect not cursing, you might want to leave. I was like, yeah, no, they're like, oh no, I curse. I'm like, you can freaking curse. Like, it's fine. Like, I just don't curse. Don't worry, I have it in the stream title. You're good. Okay. Let's see. Because whenever I actually swear, my friends, unless I'm, actually mad and, venting or whatever, whenever I actually swear, they go, oh my gosh, they could have the exact same reaction as you guys, which is, did she just say that? I don't know, it's always funny. Okay, oh gosh, what was the word that I got in trouble for saying in elementary school? Terrified to see you angry. I truly save it for when I'm like actually angry, which has never been at games. Not really. Like I've been like pissed at games. But like not to the point of being over there like, oh, I need to like just cursing them out. It's Honestly, typically when I feel like that in games, I'm mostly just silent and I'm just like, because I don't want to wake up the entire house. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, I'm not much of a game rager. I have several friends who are. Now I know the signs. Okay, so we get them all? No, we did not. Okay, we still got more. Or just best joke for those don't want to wake up Mike either. True. Very true. Honestly, Mikey doesn't only get woken up by me like yelling. He gets woken up by me yelling. Sorry, yelling in anger. He gets woken up by me yelling like, "Yes, I finally did it." You know, after like half an hour of trying to sneak. Okay, let's see. What can we get rid of? Where the frick did the potatoes pop from? No good laughs. He needs to. I'm trying to think of the angriest I've ever gotten on stream. I've been irritated. Opponent outthinks you. What are you referring to when an opponent outthinks you? Like, what kind of game are you referring to? Like chess? Any game? Honestly, I like to think I'm a pretty good sport when it comes to games and stuff. Shooting games, fighting games. Like in general, I'm a pretty good sport. But I mean, frick, I've played golf with my friends for 4 years. I haven't beat both of them once. I've never won, but I still enjoy the game. Like it's a fun game. Now, the one time I almost won a couple weeks ago, and then one of the guys got kicked, and I was a bit mad then because like, come on. But, whenever it's close, I might be a bit more intense because like, come on, for the first time ever, let me win. Oh gosh, I'll tell you one, but we all know those people who can't take, who who are way too competitive and just cannot be a good sport. We all know those people. And I just don't get it. I just don't get it. 60, just follow that. I'll give you an example one. You know what? Screw it. I'll say it. The person who I used to date, he was one. He couldn't lose. If he lost, he wanted a rematch. We would play this word game on our phone. We'd do it like, best of 5, pretty much every day. And it was, basically dexter speed to like pick the words out of, this box. Whoever got the most words, the most points. And I was like, okay, yes, perfect. So do that every day, and I almost always lost. Whatever. One time, after like 6 months of losses, I won finally. Like I won, the best of 5. I'd win, one or two occasionally, but I won the best of 5, and I was so excited. And he sent me another one for a rematch, and I was like, absolutely the hell not, you sore loser piece of crud. You have won every single time. in the past 6 months, and I have won once. You don't get an effing rematch because you feel butthurt like that you did. Yeah, he was not the. He was not. He was really creative and he was had some really good aspects to him, but he was not the most mature of individuals. But yeah, which is what ended up, you know, ending it up. Now I know for the future. Person can't be a competitive person and like you gotta be happy for people winning. My best friend was like that and stuff. For more serious reasons. Yeah. Well, my more serious reason was that he was always an overpromiser and an underdoer. Say he'd do it and then not do it, and then all of a sudden you end up alone in a new city where your person said that they would be there in a few months, and you've been there for 6 months, and there's no progress. And you're like, well, damn. Is pretty much the gist of it. And I said, screw it, I'm getting a dog. Yeah, screw it, I'm getting a dog. And then I got Mikey like 2 weeks later. Mikey definitely wouldn't have liked him. The dog was better because it was a dog. I kid you not. I was playing a game with my friends like a week after I got Mikey, and I was just dying laughing. And they went, "She needed this dog so bad, guys. She needed this dog so badly." To be fair, I did. Mikey needed me, and I needed him. All right, so we got seeds. Yeah, right now Mikey's the only dude I need in my life, and he'll have to approve of any guys in the future. If the Mikey approval is not there, they are not getting dated. Mikey needs to, yeah, he needs to approve. And Mikey's a hard sell. It took him a couple days to get used to my mom, and he's still a bit iffy around my dad. But that's mostly because he talks fast and moves fast like me. All right, so we got all this. All right, let's go and put this up. You remember the topic we had about like dating non-dog people? My ex was a non-dog person. So it absolutely never would have worked out. To be fair, I didn't figure that out until a couple months into it, but it's like, no dogs. Yeah. He liked Oreo. He liked Oreo. But to be fair, everyone likes Oreo. Because Oreo is the sweetheart in a baby. I was like, yeah, dogs, love them. It's like, nah, scared of dogs. Like, I mean, he did do better about it. He definitely improved, but he was never going to be the dog parent. No, he wasn't allergic. He was just, I think, chased by one as a kid or something. Which, to be fair, I get. Like, I get being scared of something because something has happened to you as a kid. That's fair, but come on. Exactly. Exactly. Like, okay, cool, but you can learn to at least tolerate them. Which is pretty much how it ended up, was just patting on the head. But no. That's why, question Tinder profile. Do you have dogs? Do you like dogs? Where do your dogs sleep? Like, are dogs part of the family? Like, these all need to be like must-haves on the Tinder profile. Okay, where are the seeds again? There they are. The first few questions. Would you save me or the dog? Oh, frick. Honestly, I've answered that question before, and to me, it truly depends on is the dog in a cage and how much do you weigh? Because I'm going to be pragmatic about it. If you're passed out, I don't think I'm going to be able to drag you out. Like if you weigh 100 and if you weigh like 200 pounds, I'm sorry, we're both going to die in that fire. At least I can let the dog out of their cage and give them a chance. Like, what do you want me to do? Drag you and throw you through the window? Like, we're going to be practical about it. All right. Be like, well, I'll let the dog out of the cage on the way. Like, I'd find a way. But I loved one meme I saw, and it was like, when someone asked me if I would save my wife, the dog, or have $1 million, I said my wife, and you could only save two. I said my wife and my dog will be living a happy life on the island. I was like, okay, that's funny. Okay, anyone else just hear that? All right. Okay. Let's see. Copper. We got 21 copper. I missed. That's not what a sword's for. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like, or people who keep their dogs just outside, unless they're cattle dogs, or like, farm dogs. Those are understandable, as we discussed before, but anyone else who's just like, yeah, the dog lives in the backyard. Why? Well, to protect the family, or something like that. Yeah, I worked with a coworker who was convinced that he was only supposed to feed his dog every other day because they only need to be fed every other day. And I was just like, I was like, that's just not correct. And he's like, I read it. I'd be like 105, I'd be doing landscaping. I'd be like, so is your dog inside? You'd be like, no, but I gave him a water bowl. Really? No. Head smack in disappointment. Yeah, exactly. It's like, no, no, just no. It's like, why? Dogs need food every day, not every. Yeah, I know. But those are the type of people who don't see their dogs as family. They see dogs as either a tool or just a, or as something that they got to do a task. Which, to be fair, if it's like a cattle dog or whatever, yeah, absolutely. Like the excuse of well, I got my dog to protect us, so that's why he just stays outside. Like, there's no way you see. Could be a sign of a sociopath. That's difficult to say. There could be many signs of like a sociopath. It definitely wouldn't be a sign of having a lot of empathy. It would definitely be a sign of lacking empathy. That's for sure. Okay. Let's see. Wait, still nighttime. No, if there's a creeper up here, I'm going to be so mad. Yeah, that matches many mental health. You could go narcissism. You could go. Like, yeah, there's plenty of ones that could be lacking empathy. I don't know. I have several friends who have Asperger's, and I wouldn't. By no means would I say that they lack empathy. Now, would I say that they sometimes lack social intuitiveness? Yes. Oh, antisocial personality disorder. Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about autism, and I was like, I don't think I would agree with that. Okay, yeah, no, antisocial personality disorder, absolutely. Yeah, no, 100%. Borderline personality disorder can also have similar symptoms. I mean, lacking empathy can also just be, if you have a lot of guilt and empathy, it's probably not that. But, yeah, it's not just being an introvert. Otherwise, we all got it. 100% of Hoosier Girls chat has antisocial personality disorder. Now, that would be a statistic. That would make headlines. You're like, damn. If it is, I got it bad. And mental health professionals are definitely the ones who do need to do those diagnoses. Only one I can be like, yes. Tub, I did that too. I once accidentally hit my dog. Okay, to be fair, okay, one time it wasn't on accident. But it wasn't like I like hurt her or anything. I just went, but I was stressed and it was bad. And then I apologized. And I felt so horrible. To be fair, I was like 12. Like, I wasn't that old. Like, this wasn't like recent. This was not like a recent thing. One time I'd ever hit an animal now would be like if they were, biting something and I couldn't get them to let go, but that doesn't happen. But no, it was not a recent thing. But I felt absolutely horrid. Turn elbow and kill me. Yeah, I've done that plenty of times. Accidentally hit my dog by like turning around or stepping on their foot or something like that. The worst for me is when I accidentally am clipping their nails and accidentally get it too close. I just feel so bad. I'm always terrified whenever I clip their nails that I'm gonna hurt them somehow. Okay, let's go in the water. Alright, are you ready to see this, guys? Kicked by accident? Oof. Alright. We're gonna go up here. Oh, wait. Stop. Actually, I love the hay block I put up there. You'll find it eventually. Oh, he's one of those fans. Okay. We don't have any really good spots. He's still there. He's still here. Why are there so many of them? Why is there an ambush? Why is there an ambush? Why are there so many? Why? He just wants a picture. Okay, cool. Just checking. Ta-da! Sure, you now realize what time it is. Ta-da! So you can see part of the copper. Honestly, the copper kind of blends in with the dirt right now. Oh my gosh, there's a zombie on the top. Bruh. Friends gonna complain about that. They absolutely will. They'll be like, there's zombies dropping from the sky. Look, Ma. So anyway, yeah, so it's gonna be hay, copper for the bottom half. Top half is gonna be redstone, and then we're going to go gold, and then diamond on top. Did I do it? No, okay, no, we just had it back a little bit. We don't have to be that far back. I mean, if we're at the house, we'd be able to see it. But I just want them to look at it and be like, look at all these resources that could have been used to help us survive, but instead are making a stupid pyramid. Can I write it? Onward! Come on, buddy, we're going inside. Can I take him inside? I don't think he'll fit. Hey, stop it. That's rude. Okay, we got him. There you go. Hi, buddy. Oh, we're gonna put him in the bigger room. You know, we don't want him pressing the button. Take him through the big door. Alright, exit. He's looking pretty thin. You're right. I'll get him fed. Give him a cheeseburger. We're gonna close that door so he can't. And then we don't want him to escape down the hole, so we'll just put him here for right now. Right, buddy? You good? Sweet. We got a horse. We got our pyramids coming along very nicely. And that is going to be it for the day. All right, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for keeping me company and on this fun little adventure. Tomorrow we should be getting back to Hogwarts Legacy. I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord as to how the pyramid is going, though. But I'll see you guys again later. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night.